patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you to come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives.
But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at... But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were, literally short-lived. I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
You there! Still got... You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the... I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses. Don't know if there's a DeVries here. Not my department. Milver Street Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you? So happens that I know the feeling from the receiving end. Bevy of ex-lovers who took my losing, and romance is a transaction, same as anything. If the deal's no good anymore, walk. And if someone tries to cheat you, make them regret it. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you.
Greeting. What's on your mind? An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us.
Heard you're working for Mil. You can consider my offer formally rescinded. No reason to believe.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Good. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost them hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess. That sort of name-calling is unwelcome and uncalled for. If you don't want to help, then be on your way. No one nailing your feet to the ground. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Injuries detected. Please seek medic. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support audit. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission parameters. 1 error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last Arcadia Colony contact. DeVries, Augustine. Expected operation time, less than 24 hours. Laughter is the best medicine. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. Do you have any other queries, Commander? This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity. Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Director.
Heard what you found at DeVries' terminal. Back in...
Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No, you... Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted... DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. They all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd act. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before they believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe, 10 years ago, I would have said this. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan, but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, but to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. Whatever name we put to it, it'll...
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Reckon there's gotta be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's...
Injuries detected. Please, how may this unit assist you, Commander? Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined. The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its... This unit is available to answer any query. Which member of the incognito... Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit is ready to answer...
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway, need something, Commander?
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
No offense. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Sure. Always happy to tour around.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit... Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's... I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here, being part of a team, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and Sentinel, often than not, our help, only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Wouldn't have expected you to see it that way, given all your talk of trusting no one and looking out for myself. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of... Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before.
I would like...
Ain't nothing there. Ready to waste them. On your command.
You are dying. We didn't... Benefits available at your request.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Emergency protocol surrender signed. Engaging hostile life forms. This unit is in need of assistance. Resuming hostilities.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any damn way.
combat-related activities. Emergency signals ready.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring...
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed. No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look, and a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting, something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the... Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just... this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself... Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean, bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. Get the feeling you... Anyhow, think I'll... Good luck in there.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's Choice.
Sequencing attack strategies. Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Engaging. Entering a confronting threat. Inbound. Sequencing attack strategy.
Protectorate sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Milver Street's after.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day. That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Protectorate drone attack. Just the one. We got it before anyone... Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck. That was a nasty one. Drone. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot. He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still... Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do... If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminals just... Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. That would be an understatement. I was due a promotion 3 cycles ago. Yet, here I am. Same rank and post. Constantly being lectured and talked down. You watch out for those airborne bastards. Damn thing. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Go out there and do what I can. Show that...
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wild. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with wit. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. Well, because I was Protectorate. Once. I defected to Andes the second I could. But that's not the point of this conversation. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. I see. I hope his spirits may be sustained. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society. Or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. Oh, I would welcome... Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social... I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. Oh, dear. I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds to both in any case. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, but then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our... Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. Poor things. They either fought to the last... It's regrettable, but some folk just aren't ready to embrace change. All they knew was being told. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. The Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. But without, in any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest.
I don't much appreciate you.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's...
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! At least that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit! Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret And you, I got a proposition for you.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. Well, the acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Not so loud. The people of Westport don't trust me. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf. I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself for a task so involved. Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective. Very well. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian, if I must. Then consider yourself officially deputy. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free, if you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you... And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship. I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at.
After you. Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's. Quick. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting agent ammunition can be purchased at vending machines. Or...
Welcome, welcome. See anything? Well, if it isn't what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Oh, that? That's nothing. Just supply list. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to more, like they say, a bit... Welcome, welcome. Welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. No sign of them sprats, thank law.
Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these risks. Octavius naysayers and fakes.
Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
Herald the end of the world. When someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with
How can I improve your day the Auntie's? Sure thing. When you want. Say.
lab coats in experimental operations.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin. Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those. Never made an ad of my own before. But you seem a perspicacious sort. Maybe you can help me draft something that'll prick a customer's interest. So, what I've got here is mostly weapons and armor. Good quality. Looks mighty nice. Any thoughts on how best to pretty up the mention of them? Huh. A touch forceful, don't you think? Then again, thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success. It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers. Sure thing. Exit encouragement. Hold on, that's not... When you want better than the best, think more. Say, I think I'm...
Hello again. Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could...
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I...
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. That is not common knowledge in this town. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame scareleaf, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she...
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a raptidon matriarch. The only one of her kind on the island, as I
deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
I suggest avoiding the front gate. But you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that...
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. I can assure you my research is sound. And I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Confronting threat.
one's where? Six alive. Schultz!
This unit advises healing yourself.
Schultz went where? 6 alive. Schultz!
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Quantities of organic decomposition detected. Area may be hazardous to living life forms. Proceed with caution.
You there! Keep your hands where I can see them. Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So
good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my
patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. Yes. They are corporate degenerates who threatened our dominion, and when we captured them, we hanged them as a warning. Now the capitalist scourge's advancement has ended. Their morale is shattered, and they do not... I dare say this spectacle served its purpose well. If you are an enemy of the Protectorate, you will be judged. May we all take heed of such a warning. Out of the question. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. Well, don't you have a penchant for solving... I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose... In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge.
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, but reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrot of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear? An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died. I am through justifying myself. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects.
Yeah.
ingress discovered. This path may allow you to bypass many of the bridge's defenses, Commander.
Disruptive influence!
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Eyes up. Outsiders approaching the south gate.
Would you look at that? A giant hole in their defenses. Unguarded, too.
Reminder, the enemy has no nutrients.
Slackwit faffing about.
Bad for Arcadia, and the great bird is imminent.
Result on its own. Bears scrutiny. Huh? Help you with something? Huh. Guess not. What?
Brigadier Montelli is executing his own soldiers. Our people. They can't all be traitors.
Montelli is our superior. Our superiors can do no wrong. Therefore, when Montelli executes someone, they're a traitor. Understand?
That doesn't... I mean, of course. Absolutely. Suppose the only question is how all these traitors treated our waves.
Bridge and making use of the attached catwalk may offer an alternate means of avoiding detection.
Help you with something? Aborting search! What was... Huh. Better take a gander. Right, back to it. System is
Commander, you're bleeding!
Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some... Blitz! Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in there still. A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Welcome, welcome. The guns and armor just practice. How can I improve your day? Like they say. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. See, how can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. See anything you like?
There's disruption.
What?
Replenishing my firearms!
Make me walk on over there, huh? It's over there? Trifling. Resolved on its own. What? Better take a gander. It's over there.
Only calories. Auntie's choice is bad for Arcadia, and a great purge is imminent.
Anyone care to answer? No? Then we've been breached. You, hold position on the bridge. You two, investigate the control room. Do not let the intruder flee.
Got somebody? Nothing came of it.
Yeah.
Better take a gander. A boarding search.
Now that's a view. Were we not under threat of being shot on sight, it'd be nice to take it all in.
Please remain focused to avoid being shot or accidentally plummeting to your death. Emergency protocols ready. Promoting teammate health.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Huh? What's that noise? That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly random.
Seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Purging the traitors for any infraction.
Emergency protocols.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Huh?
Engaging
What's
combat
that noise?
protocols.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks.
Entering a confrontational...
real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors. But we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Get me go-getting again. Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters. Promoting teammate health.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that. Keep howling. We're coming for you. Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some raptidon glandular extract in my trap. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Old girls, apparently, any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? I was inquiring more about your current manner of... All right. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. Hey, you know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless ain't. If I can't. Any other questions or? I was in. All right. Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eat? She'll have retreated into hiding to... Hey, you know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she... Any other questions, or... I was... All right. Stand by. Yep. Matriarch. Our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve... Hey, you know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't come... If I can... Any other questions, or... I was... All right.
Emergency protocols ready.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding. Hey, you know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of... Any other questions, or... All right.
Emergency.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding. You know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs. If I can... Any other questions, or... All right.
Ready to assist. Agents.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? Not that I disagree with your assessment, but I find it mighty interesting that you think you... See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? Ain't that the truth? Though it says a lot that you don't have faith in your own institution. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But as for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it? Sure, but you Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
incoming ship roster to reminder. Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to... Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinion. This unit is available to answer any query.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit... Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Hey, you there.
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races. Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. Please take this as a small thank you. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing... Please be gentle with my little hard-shelled investments as you leave. You didn't know a dead crabble can't lay eggs?
can't believe he just operate an Auntie's choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? Tragically, yes. If you gaze beneath us, you'll find a slew of blood and gore in the gears of this platform's articulating arm. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. It's just impossible to cognize. No, wait! Please! You can't just leave us up here to die! The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little tape.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind...
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, they're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people... If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are...
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in...
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also... Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong one. Please do her...
thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for...
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
this close to DeVries. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
when you pull. Guns down. We forget about downrange.
Is it me? Anyway, need something, Commander?
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity? Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those bit-pinching bastards on television. The Earth Directorate stepped in.
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us. Save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who help them, not those who deliberately look the other way. How's your own loyalty to the Earth Directorate treated you all this time? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
nutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate.
Looks like a fight.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Look alive, Commander.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here.
Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus
To make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Let me in! Help me out!
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Practicing some battlefield medicine. Commander, you're bleeding. Pick me up. I do it for you. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Is it me or has anyway? Need some? Sure. Always.
ghost so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Don't let the bosses upstairs.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. No problem.
Sure hope that. Anyway, need something? Sure. Being this close. Anyway, need something? Sure. Oh. to worry. We can always craft us more.
Looks like a fight. Almost got it. Split up.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Let's not hope you're prepared for this.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, they know that.
These rifts got me awful perturbed.
Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon touching points, man?
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the...
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon Matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts? Grafting with the Matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare...
Oh, the Raptidon Matriarch will be a score now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of...
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Your body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back.
Will do, Doc. And you, Commander. Without your help, I don't know what I might... I can feel my senses sharpening. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. Rather kind of you to say, but we both know you can keep pace with just about any... I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate, I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't... I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on. Auntie's choice in the Protectorate. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
No offense to Val. Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept it.
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple bear. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon, I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, when I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. Oh, I like myself just fine. Would prefer to fix the arm, of course, but I've made peace with the idea that This is the way of things in Auntie's Choice. If you can't prove your worth, you're left. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Of course I do. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Right. If this new graft fails, you mean? That you didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you... But, suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do. Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me? Like I said, we were both in the same... Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front line. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us. It ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our own. And it said in our contract that they could send us. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun. I reckon that's a difference in perspective. We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful he kept me clear-headed. Almost got my head Ortiz. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life. I appreciate. In any case, I'm only standing here because of...
wouldn't give for a big bowl. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Is it me or anyway? Need something, Commander?
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force glow. Straight up.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Wish they'd solve it already. Rifts even make colleagues.
Is just 3 pills and... away.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
I'm starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle?
Sure. How do I do that?
I'm not really sure. It's just a slogan I hear on the wireless. Why settle?
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? The aunties gladly. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Awaiting order. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for
I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scale on each other.
Please, don't believe we are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times. For expedited treatment.
I must ask you to take this as my stim.
Sure.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Appreciate your help. These
I
weapons
guess the real
are gonna
treasure were the
save
guns we found along the way.
Why choose just any choice when you
our target audience here. Well, don't you look? Oh, yeah. What'll it be, stranger? Pick your point. No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't. What's wrong?
Whatever says you need it. I'm just a cog in the system.
Yeah.
I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station? Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task. There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world... Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies...
Grass itchy. Aggressor's near.
Eye your neighbors carefully. Huh? Seems like trouble. Back to it. That's...
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding!
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Someone call for a medic.
Gotta fix me up first.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Hit him hard!
Taking cover! Restoring the balance!
Armed and ready.
Their location ascertained. Allocating
No.
explosive.
No target.
Contact lost.
Liquidate them.
Regain sight. 40 pounds. His steady eye above. I repudiate all vapid commercialists. What's over? Come on out.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Cut above the average. Grenade!
Ratatouille. All charged up. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way.
I don't see him.
Look alive, Commander.
Explosion!
What in the where now?
They dropped out of sight under his constant gaze.
Let me handle this. Slow, Commander. Medic's orders. Craft still recharging.
Each part supports the system.
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander. Craft aim ready. Not quite charged yet. Craft's still a bit sleepy. Craft still recharging. quite charged yet.
It is the duty of every protectorate.
Forever vigilant.
Back in business. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Striving onward!
We shall
Opting for better cover!
no refuge granted. Eviction.
Into the fray!
Back in looks like a fight.
Quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower got... Wait. I don't recognize you, soldier. Are you a new transfer? No, you can't be. Montelli's insisted on a complete lockdown. No one permitted to come or go from the station. I recognize your voice. Maori, isn't it? From Horizon Point? Unless I'm mistaken. Much from Horizon Point has been mercifully flushed from my mind by new daily horrors. But I distinctly remember that foul day beginning with you. Let's call you a stranger, then. That still doesn't explain how you... This entire dialogue is pointless. We'll both be dead soon enough, given current trends. If Montelli cannot find a reason for more executions, you want to help me. Now, where have I heard that one before? Fine. You've laid me bare. I lack bravery, but not intention. I want what's best for the Protectorate. I cannot believe Montelli is so far gone as to forget his true duty. Or our friendship. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. Why don't we just launch the Vox station into orbit while we're at it? No, but what you proposed is just as foul. Some things just aren't. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Obviously, I wouldn't be attempting something so fool. Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. Don't fail me in this. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the safety of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Got some bad company.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Look alive, Commander. Commander, you're raring to go.
No rest again! You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Medkit coming your way.